Up tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be
My goodness. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Pass to Bull. Launches it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
McDaniels tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. On the wing, Isaac. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Russell. The three. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Clark, hasn't the Magic had some of the worst injury luck in this NBA the last couple of seasons?
Certainly have, Kevin. And this is a team that has been trying to develop young players. And they've been somewhat stifled because of injury. And I think the best way to grow is through young players. And you've got to give them reps, playing games. So it's been frustrating for Orlando to have these outstanding young talents be thwarted by injury.
And here is Anthony after D'Angelo Russell hitting the three. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here is Russell. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Here are the Magic now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Anthony kicks to Banchero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Reed. Russell with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Russell's got 6 points.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Offensive rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Over in the corner, Edwards. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Now here's Anthony. And Wagner has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
For a free t-shirt.
So for the Magic, Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Hampton for Cole Anthony.
And now fans, make some noise.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out to Russell from deep. The shot, no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Hampton. Kicks it to Banchero. Driving in and finished off by Banchero.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Timberwolves on top, up by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Hampton out there with Wagner. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Banchero. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Well, I tell you what, you look at the youth of the Magic and the talent they have all throughout the roster. I think it's just a matter of time and seasoning before this team takes a really big jump forward.
Hampton passes to Banchero. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And you know, Clark, the Magic have collected their young talent in a number of ways.
Yeah, I like the diversity of accumulation, if you will. They've traded for some, they've drafted most. They know when their timeline is. The Magic, I think, have done a really good job with their rebuild.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hampton passes to Bamba. It's stolen by Edwards.
Timeout.
And the Timberwolves call time. Anthony's checked in for Orlando.
Their exceptional result. Let's hear it.
Here is Edwards. 8 points for him. The pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Bamba sets a screen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Minnesota making a switch. Russell's checked in. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The drive by Russell. That shot misses. Isaac with some nice deep. D'Angelo Russell, the 2nd overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his 2nd season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
And it's Towns missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Isaac kicks to Banchero. A wide open look here for Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. The kick out to Towns. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The corner three isn't a go-to yet for Edwards, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Passes to Banchero. Now, here's Bamba. Guarded by Reed. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Bamba.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And he commits the intentional foul. Minnesota making some changes. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. A kick out to Towns. Off target from outside. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Magic. And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Wagner against Prince. Pass to Bamba. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Here's Noel. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can.
The previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, I know Greg wants it to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. To the paint. Stolen by McDaniels. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And it's Banchero missing. Minnesota in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Noel. Towns in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Prince wide open. Offline with his three. Now, here's Banchero. And Wagner has it in the corner. And a close game so far to the first.
The Timberwolves, 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Taurean Prince, and it's Noel in at the point.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. And you hear the term point forward. Then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So, what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Orlando making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Gary Harris comes in for Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Anthony.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Suggs passes to Banchero. On the wing, Harris. Now, here's Banchero. Not a lot of room. Towns with it, picked up by Harris. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so Orlando, again, turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Back to Russell from 15 feet away, and again it's Minnesota converting.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch and shoot situations. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
The dish to Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner comes in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. That free throw, good from Banchero. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. Russell kicks to Gobert. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter outside on the top of the key. The Magic again can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Isaac against Russell. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And they double up Russell. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6 from past the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Reid. Back to Russell. Timberwolves passing it around. And Gobert kicks to Russell. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Anthony drives in. And to see your son, Greg, find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for you.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Here's Russell. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Magic. Anthony on the wing. McDaniels defending. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Noel's checked in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Cole Anthony.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Orlando.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for McDaniel. Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
They set the pick. Anthony with it, now guarded by Towns. The shot's good from Carter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Anthony left side.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Ball's not loose. Cole Anthony has been on display for Orlando. He finishes with...
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Isaac, Carter out there with Bowl. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Wagner in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Daniels is checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Noel. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for McDaniels. Anthony up on top. He's guarded by Russell. Isaac passes to Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Timberwolves trail by 6. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Russell from long range. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Bowl. And the dunk by Bowl.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Russell finds Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Banchero grabs the board.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Russell banked in off the glass.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Now Anthony. Over in the corner, Isaac. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. And McDaniels with the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Magic. Jalen Suggs comes in for Anthony. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one's good. Russell.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Pass to Banchero. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
All right, Magic fans, give it up for your man,
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded by Russell. And finished off by Wagner.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Russell kicks to Towns. It's hauled in by the Magic.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Suggs throws it down.
One of the more explosive point guards in this game. That is impressive.
Russell passes to Reed. Can't hit that one. The Magic go the other way with it. Here's Bamba. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. Russell passes to McDaniels. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. Orlando's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And finished off by Banchero.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Magic.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
It's stolen by Edwards. Launches a three. McDaniels finds Edwards. He takes it in and finished off by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Bamba's shot is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's McDaniels. Isaac with some nice D. Wagner with it. And so it's a
Offense beating good defense. Brent, both teams tonight live by that mantra.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a time where we're going to get into the fourth quarter with a game, hopefully, that's pretty close. And who can get multiple stops? 1 or 2 in a row, 2 or 3 in a row. That might end up being the difference here, BA.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Young with it, picked up by Reid. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Russell, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Capella, screen on Russell. Murray passes to Capella. Now Griffin. Outside Young.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniel. His first. Team first.
And stolen by Edwards.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Towns, a screen on Griffin. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Out to the wing. The 3 from Russell. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Capella. Stolen by Russell. By himself.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Well, tough to hold on to the ball with those fast hands from D'Lo that are active.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Towns. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Reid. Minnesota in the lead. Russell with the ball. Oh, sweet move. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Russell's got his second basket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively.
I mean, just something else, man! Wow.
And make it happen. And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Young against McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Griffin outside. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Reid. Towns for 3.
Capella out there defensively, battling, trying to make an impact on that end of the floor.
Capella, screen on Russell. Murray passes to Capella. And Capella slams slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on Murray. Russell, the pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young with it. Russell covering. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins with it. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Young can't hit. Russell against Griffin. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead, leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Young against McDaniels. Right side, Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock is at 3. Fires from deep. Young can't hit. Here's Noel. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Fires the 3, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Young with it, picked up by Reed. And here's Griffin outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
McDaniels up top. Back to Noel. Lets it fly. Reed passes to Towns. And he can't get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Here's Collins. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. Do you like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Fast break, Minnesota. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. On the wing, Noel, defended by Murray. Collins comes with a double. Pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Now Murray.
10 seconds.
for those joining us now. We're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Capella.
When you're trying to score the ball, the last person you want to see coming at you is Rudy Gobert.
Here's Edwards. Gobert on the high post. Here's Noel. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Prince. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Young against McDaniels. Pass to Capella. Young with it. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Griffin. Young finds Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, how about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
And Edwards slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. He has 6.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Capella, and Holiday subbed in for Trae Young. And the Timberwolves making a change here. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Murray against Russell. Rejected by Okongwu. Reed passes to Russell. Here's Prince. Launches a 3. Collins with the rebound. Free throw is good from Collins.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
4 seconds left. Some solid defense from Russell.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Timberwolves, 18.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the court for the Timberwolves. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. McDaniels out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota shooting 56% today. Pass to Reed. Towns against Collins. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Edwards. Out on his own on the break. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Inside. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
That's good from Holiday. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hits the trifecta.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Reed finds Russell. Back to Reed. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Collins outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Edwards, the pass to Russell. Here's Towns. Outside Russell, 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. Shoots over Capella. Outside for Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Russell embracing the contact that time and wants to get his way to the free throw line.
Young, he's checked in for Holiday. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Prince has checked in. Young with it, picked up by Reed. They kick it out to Murray. There's a screen. Here's Collins. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under review.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Young. Tries again. Capella finds Collins. Minnesota with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Minnesota calls time here. Edwards, he's checked in for Prince.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Here's Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And a slam dunk by Capella. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Double team on Russell. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. McDaniels got 5.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Young gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Russell attacking. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Young inside, working on McDaniels. And there's Collins on the assist by Young. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Solid night so far. Confidence rising in this game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Russell. He's got 12. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Young with it. Over Edwards. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead. Up 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is good. Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Here's Edwards. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Young, the pass to Collins. Griffin outside. McDaniels against Young. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, the Timberwolves shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Towns. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell is checked in.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Count it.
Well, he's starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance for D'Lo.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Griffin. Capella inside. Reed defending. Collins passes to Young. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Up top, Capella. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
So much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Towns a screen on Murray. Pass to Towns. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Towns. Reed with it. Here's the three. Rebound, Trae Young. Collins against Russell. Floats one. The kick out to Griffin. Offline with a three. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Edwards, here we go. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Young with it, picked up by Reed. Pass to Capella. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
Murray passes to Capella. Back to Murray. Here's Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. The shake. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella, not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Pass to Towns. McDaniels with it. Back to Towns. Launches it. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Now Murray. The kick out to Young. Collins with a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Russell. Now here's Towns. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Hawks call time here. They're up by 1. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .58 seconds left in the game. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Atlanta with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
With the second effort, here's Capella. Oh, and Reed with a block. They recover it. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're on top by 1. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Young will pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And he drives in. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer! Outside Young, screened by Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, bangs home the three!
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're losing by 2. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Edwards. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And they get it back. And so it's Atlanta.
probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Bowl, Bancaro up there with Isaac. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. That one drops for him.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
And here's Young. In the corner, Murray with it. Beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, Bull with it. Wagner outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Magic getting another chance here. Wagner passes to Bull.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Screen by Capella. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young against Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Shots good from Young.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down. And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Capella with the bucket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And he comes up with the deuce. Bull's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Young. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Young. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Charity stripe shot, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Young kicks to Collins. Over to the left wing. Murray with it. Now Bull defending. Young for 3. And no good that time. The Magic go the other way with it. Anthony dishes the Bull. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Capella with a screen on Isaac. Young passes to Capella. Isaac with the steal. One-on-one fast break. With a floater, and it's Wagner missing. The Hawks trail by 9. Murray outside, and there's the pass to Griffin. In the corner, it's Capella. Isaac against Murray. He gets that one.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Magic leading by 7. Isaac finds Wagner. Nice move. And the layup is good.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Now Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic in. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Orlando, Cole Anthony is out there with Wagner. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bull in at the center position. Anthony's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 7. And it's Murray penetrating. Collins kicks to Griffin. Collins setting the pick for Griffin. Back to Collins. Over Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Young from outside. And Bull pulls it down. Magic leading by 7. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Wagner with it, out guarded by Murray. Wagner passes to Anthony. Back to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. The offensive rebound. Banchero in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Atlanta. Orlando also making some changes. Bamba is checked in for Bull. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. Murray left side. In the corner, it's Griffin. And stolen by Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Holiday. It's tipped. Griffin with the steal. It's stolen by Banchero. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Double team on Holiday. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Know this about Franz Wagner. This guy very capable as a passer.
Murray left side. Capella the pass to Holiday. Capella sends a screen for Holiday. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
And Wagner has it in the corner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Atlanta calls timeout. Checked in for Capella. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes. rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage 2-point looks.
Magic leading by 11. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Banchero. He's got 8, and the shot goes down.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Holiday. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And finish off by Collins.
And how about the mobility from the big man? I love when Collins takes charge and goes aggressively to the hoop.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here's Suggs. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bamba, a screen on Holiday. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first. In for the Magic, Terrence Ross.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Hunter. This is to Holiday. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks. 3 seconds left. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 10 points in the quarter. And so we conclude the first.
31. Fans, put your hands together. For the Jabberwockies.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins is out there with Hunter. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. And Atlanta has possession. The Magic getting the bucket. Isaac with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. Here's Bull. Poke loose. The Hawks trail by 9. Young with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Collins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and one opportunity.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Bowl dishes to Bankero. Going inside, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And at 7'2", Bowl has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
A nice shot by Young.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. Going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Young outside. Collins, a screen on Isaac. Outside for Murray. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. Hunter, the pass to Griffin. Deep 2 from Murray. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Murray's got 6. And so here's Orlando. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Magic lead by 8.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
Young finds Hunter. Murray outside. And here's Collins. He has 7. Down low. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And here's Anthony for 3. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Griffin dishes to Young. Back to Griffin. Hunter sets a screen for Young. Hunter kicks to Young. Fires for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony on the wing. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. Good work there as it goes.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Magic, Bamba is checked in for Bull. Carter comes in for Bankero. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Young looking around. Kicks it to Murray. Back to Young. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Outside Collins. Lock at 6. Lets it go with a 3.
Siakam has the instincts to read the play and the ability to get in position to contest the shot. Nice defense. Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And here is Isaac, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Back to Carter. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Young kicks to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one, good. Suggs has got his first 2 points. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 5. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Back to Carter. Over Hunter. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Magic lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Jonathan Isaac, Bankero out there with Bowl. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Wagner in a shooting guard. The Hawks trail by 3. Young pass to Griffin. Collins, a screen on Anthony. Young for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now Young, after Paolo Bankero misses from long range. Murray left side to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And finished off by Bankero.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now, Bankero.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Young, Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Here's Bankero. Wagner with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Bankero, and finished off by Bankero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Young to the right side. Murray finds Collins. Collins setting the pick from Murray. From outside, off the mark. Orlando leading. Here's Bowl, and the dunk by Bowl.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 4. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young with no one around. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Wagner kicks to Isaac. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Bankero, and that one is good.
Just a beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Anthony, following the basket by Trae Young. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Cole Anthony's been around the game a long time, folks. Don't think he doesn't relish these opportunities.
Young from outside. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's Wagner. Bull connects from downtown.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside for Murray. Outside Griffin. Taken away by Anthony. Inside, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Griffin. And
with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Franz Wagner out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bowl in at the center position. Now here's Russell. Reed for three. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
To the wing, right side. Here's Banchero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward. And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on his shot.
Pass to Banchero. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Russell against Anthony. Now here's McDaniels. Isaac with the steal. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. Stolen by Reed. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Banchero no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Russell. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Wagner. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Banchero. To the wing on the left. Bowl. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Minnesota now. Outside Russell. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter. Takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Towns. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Reed's got 8 points.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Isaac. Wagner against Edwards. 5 to shoot, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Anthony with it, picked up by Reed. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's McDaniels. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside for Russell. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Anthony against McDaniels. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Bowl.
Timberwolves foul.
And he drops the first. Noel, he's checked in for Russell. And so he hits both. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Towns for three. Pure from three-point range.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Here's Banchero. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Deflected.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Here's Bowl. Pass to Banchero. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for the Magic.
Isaac with the steal. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Paolo Banchero. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Wagner is out there with Anthony. Then there's Banchero, and it's Bowl in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Noel. Now Towns. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Suggs is checked in for Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Out of bounds. Magic ball.
Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Suggs with a... Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness. Man, oh, man. Suggs with some extra juice on that dunk.
Right wing. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Noel, that's good. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
McDaniels passes to Towns. And the Magic pushing it up now. Wagner against Edwards. Pass to Bowl. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Reed passes to Towns. Back to Reed. Reed sets a screen, and here's Edwards outside, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there it is for him. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Noel. Now here's Russell. It's tipped. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Isaac. Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Now Russell. Now here's McDaniels. Outside Russell.
2 minutes remaining in that.
Towns on a screen. Now Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns from outside the arc. The shot no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Now Isaac. Here's Bull, covered by Towns. Isaac left side. And the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now here's Russell. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Suggs. Reed defending. Here's Banchero driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Suggs, guarded by Russell. Here's Bull, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The 3 from Russell. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Banchero's got 15.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And so...
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Milwaukee.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Gobert to the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Down low. And stolen by Bamba. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, he's a proven shooter from distance, guys, despite his size. Bamba's got a nice feel for when he should pull the trigger on that shot.
Double team on Russell. McDaniels from long range. That shot off the mark. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
Towns against Carter. Pass to Bamba. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound. And with Carter Jr., he showed tremendous growth in the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A. He saw increased efficiency across the board. I mean, it really was around the rim, though, where he made his greatest strides. Showed improved low-post scoring, improved low-post moves, and defensively, he was an anchor for Orlando.
Here's Harris. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The inside game of Harris continues to get better. He's effective at finding spots inside to score from.
The three from Russell. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Russell against Isaac. Russell, the pass to Gobert.
You know, you love the energy that Bamba plays with, guys. I mean, when he's on you, this guy wants to shut you down. He wants you to not score at all.
Carter, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Russell. 5 points in the game. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Pass to Bamba. Now Carter. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Edwards. They're searching for a way to score. Oh my! Throw it down!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Bamba misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Towns from deep three-point range. There's the three. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And here is Bamba. Left side, Carter. And it's good from the elbow. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and Reed with a block. Shot is up. Pass to McDaniels. High post Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Carter inside. Towns on him. Back to Bamba. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. Reed with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Noel. McDaniels from long range. No good that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Isaac.
Minnesota foul. Jalen Noel. First personal foul. Third team foul. In for the Magic, Bol.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and Reed with a block. Wagner inside, guarded by Edwards. Another shot. And Wagner with the layup.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
And here's Edwards outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Orlando Magic, already up 26. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Orlando has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Wagner. And it's Bol in at the 5.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Ooh, poked away. Isaac with the steal. Here's Hampton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
They needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And that one's good. Bowl.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Noel. Pass to Towns. Over Bencaro. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Bull. He goes up again, and he lays it up and in. 20 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Noel, no good. The Magic have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Wagner. This one for 3. Hampton. Minnesota with a rebound. Right side Edwards. Into the lane.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Bull. Now here's Isaac. Here's Bencaro. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Bull. Back to Wagner. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. Bomba's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Hampton. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Noel.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards, and he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Noel, that's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Anthony against Reed. Pass to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Bencaro. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Now here's Wagner. Out to Anthony. Back to Wagner. Pass to Bencaro. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. "51 seconds left in the fourth. Noel drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Gobert, and McDaniels is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's McDaniels, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Anthony.
you appreciate about this matchup? The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Outside Russell, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Russell, and that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young outside. Hunter on the wing. Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Nails it from the high post.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Now, here is Young, Collins, and finished off by Collins.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Edwards can't hit. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Capella. Out to the right wing. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the dunk by Towns.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here is Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Outside for Murray. Young outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up their everything else.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Russell against Hunter. Russell with the bucket.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Capella sets a screen for Young. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. Russell inside, defended by Young.
Towns kicks to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Young. Russell passes to Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And now the first time. Timeout called here for the Hawks. Here's McDaniels, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Russell with the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
And he makes all 3. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Young. 6 points for him. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Reed. Both free throws good from Reed. Atlanta leading by 5. Now Young. He's got 6. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Collins.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And so Collins nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Russell. He's got 5. To the wing right side. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Murray. Guarded by Reed. It's stolen by Edwards. Collins against Russell. Reed the pass to Russell. over Collins. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 5 on a bucket from Russell. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got his first points in this one.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Young outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Here's Towns. Russell kicks to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Young, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Edwards. Here's the drive.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Young, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Russell in the corner. The pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Back to McDaniel. That 3 off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Noel. Outside, Towns. The offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. Young taking his time here. Dishes it to Murray. Back to Young. Goes up on the high post. Again, the Hawks score.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Passes it to Gobert. Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen for Edwards.
Yes. Goodness. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Prince is checked in for Towns. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Atlanta.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Collins. He's got 6. Here's Murray. And McDaniels with the block. Here's Noel to the middle and stolen by Murray. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close. Okay, David, much appreciated. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Holiday in at the one. Here's Collins after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Outside for Murray. Feeds to Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Minnesota making a switch here. Forbes checked in. Now, here is Russell. 9 points in the game so far. Powered down with both hands.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Holiday left side. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Russell with a wide open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Capella the pass to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Murray. Screen by Capella. Murray dishes to Capella. Outside Holiday. Back to Capella. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Russell. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Towns. No good that time. Good work defensively by Capella. Atlanta calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Daniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. Edwards comes in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Noel in for Russell. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Young's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Now, here is Young. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the break. Pass to Noel. Fires the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Atlanta leading by 9. Collins setting the pick for Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Here's Edwards into the lane. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Collins kicks to Murray. Back to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
And the mobility of John Collins, a big man who capitalizes well on these challenging drives.
Here's Noel, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, Atlanta. Noel passes to Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that try.
Young, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The pass to McDaniels. Here's Noel, and he uses the glass on the layup. Noel's got 5.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Young outside, down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Prince out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Young outside. Here's Hunter. Rebound, Minnesota.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And Capella sends it back to the left side wing. Here's Murray. In the corner, it's Capella. Over to the wing. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Minnesota calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he'd pick up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Hunter, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Russell inside. Reed the pass to Russell. Outside, Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta leading by 8. Screen by Capella. Young dishes to Capella. Outside for Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hunter the pass to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
It's good. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Hunter. For the finish, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Great defensive play from Hunter, reading the situation and coming up with that steal.
Russell kicks to McDaniel. Back to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Goberry's checked in for the Timberwolves. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right side, Collins. Back to Young. The 15-footer, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You have a slick ball handler like Trae Young. You can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Here's Russell, and there's the drive. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Young outside. Shot on the wing. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Russell with it. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And there's Hunter on the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Screen by Capella. Outside for Murray. And rejection by McDaniel. And Russell puts up a deep 3.
bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with John Collins. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Griffin against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Murray. Outside Young. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Collins working well off the ball and cutting to the hoop.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Magic. Here's Bull, defended by Griffin.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Collins passes to Griffin. Back to Collins. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Banchero. Timeout called, the Magic.
Magic fans, for the 407. All right, everyone, a big round of applause for the 407.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray from outside. The shot no good. And Orlando the other way now. Here's Banchero.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Collins. Collins a screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Banchero. Another shot. The shake. And the layup is good. Banchero's got 9.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
For 3, Collins nails it from 3.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
They set the pick. Pass to Bull. The 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The the finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Orlando has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Banchero. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Isaac outside. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Wagner, Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Anthony, and it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Collins with a screen on Isaac to the middle. Nifty move, and Collins with the slam.
Yeah, John Collins in a nice lather here. Versatile, explosive, high energy, and doing the job scoring it.
Here's Banchero, and he comes up with a bucket. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's Young with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Magic, Bamba comes in for Bowl, and Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Pass to Banchero. And he dunks it down.
This kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Collins, the open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 12 points now in the quarter.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Collins with a screen on Isaac. Collins outside. And he drives in. And Collins with the slam.
Keep seeing John Collins and his skill set rounding into form.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Suggs with the bucket.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Van Carroll driving inside. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Collins a screen. Murray finds Collins. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. He shoots it. And too long on the shot.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Now Bamba. Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Shot from the wing. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Magic making a switch. Here, Carter's checked in. Holiday's checked in for Atlanta. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Carter against Hunter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Collins with a screen on Isaac. Collins outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. And Orlando will come the other way. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Carter. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Holiday. And here's Hunter. Collins outside. Screen by Griffin. Back to Hunter. And so it's Orlando now holding it.
The Hawks, 26. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. We've got John Collins, Aaron Holiday out there with Murray. Then there's Griffin, and it's Hunter in at the 4 slot. Outside Hunter. Collins outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. But you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ben Carroll. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Left side Murray. Five to shoot. Outside Hunter. Murray finds Hunter. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Anthony. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 9.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The kick out to Young. Hunter, a screen on Isaac. Young, the pass to Collins. Collins a screen. There's Young with the 3. And Collins with the slam.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. Good chance here for Griffin. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Griffin's got his first points in this one. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Atlanta calls timeout, and the players take this opportunity. To get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Collins outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
Bamba's checked in for Bull. And both free throws good for Collins.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Collins with a screen on Wagner. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella comes in for Hunter, and Holiday subbed in for Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on Anthony. Inside. And it's Capella. Capella with the jam.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Anthony finds Bamba. Here's Banchero. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. Some solid defense from Holiday.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Capella, screen on Anthony. Now Holiday. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Collins with the slam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Orlando has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Holiday against Anthony. Back to Bamba. Here's Banchero. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Cole Anthony, Mo Bamba out there with Banchero, then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Isaac in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive.
Oh man, just
gets it
down. Nice.
That's spectacular.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Anthony in the...
That is what I'm talking about. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Cole Anthony.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Orlando leading. Anthony outside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Young.
Wow. Tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Counted from distance.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And Collins with the big block. Young against Isaac. Collins passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Isaac. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Carter against Collins. Mama, the pass to Carter. Isaac with it. Wagner on the wing. Drills it from deep. And the Magic lead by 10.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Murray passes to Young. Collins right side. And Collins with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Now here's Carter. Back to Anthony. Isaac outside. Shot clock at 5. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Caro's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony.
Fans, it's time to get loud.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9. Here's Young. A minute 15 left in the fourth. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bamba. Orlando has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cole Anthony.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Wagner.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Young against Wagner. Collins outside. Right wing. Griffin passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're on top by 8. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you
For tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Russell, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woohoo!
Wagner passes to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here is Russell. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Isaac against Russell. Passes it to McDaniels. Clock at 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Russell with a wide open look. No good from outside. It's been a quick start for Orlando. And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
And the pass to Towns. It's good.
Well, when active and engaged on the defensive end, you can see what D'Angelo Russell is capable of.
Anthony down low, defended by Towns. Stolen by McDaniels. One-on-one here, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Russell. Five on the clock. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Magic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Anthony kicks to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
There's Russell with the 3, and no good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Russell against Anthony. Puts it up. Again, the Magic score.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that one's good. Russell.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
And it's Banchero missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Russell dishes to Towns. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reed. Back to Russell. 4 on the shot clock.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
Here's Bull. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Magic leading by 11. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Russell. Anthony, the pass to Bull. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Anthony. Pass to Banchero. Reed with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And here's Anthony for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Orlando with a 10-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the match.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Cole Anthony and Carroll out there with Isaac. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. That shot wide open. Wagner's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot.
Oh, that one's strong.
That is nice.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Isaac kicks to Anthony. Back to Isaac. The dish to Anthony. Isaac outside. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And this is an area that Jonathan Isaac continues to work on. Key is being aggressive and finish.
Of course, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Over in the corner, Isaac. He dishes it to Banchero. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good. That one on target from Noel.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Anthony dishes to Banchero. High, arcing shot. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Anthony. Minnesota also with the sub. Gobert's checked in. Passes to Noel. It's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He kicks it to Gobert. Dishes to McDaniels. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Bull. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And so the timeout here by Chris Finch. On defense, Minnesota. They trail by 14. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. 5 to shoot. Here's Carter.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Now the pass to Gobert. Gobert, the screen. Noel, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
To the right side. It's deflected. Bamba with it. Now defended by Gobert. Isaac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, the length and the size of Jonathan Isaac is not easy to handle, especially when he's being aggressive.
And he's good on the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Noel. He's covered by Isaac. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And now we've got the intentional foul. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Edwards.
14 foul. Now in the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Noel passes to McDaniels. And that one's drained from the low block. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one. Magic leading by 13. And stolen by Prince. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns.
Suggs kicks to Bamba. All sorts of time, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Bull, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Carroll comes in for Wendell Carter. Gary Harris is checked in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Isaac with the steal. Fast break, here we go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, Cole Anthony mixing it up on the interior. Nice job drawing the contact. This guy is unafraid.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
McDaniels dishes to Prince. That one off the back iron and out.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
That'll do it for the first half. Magic.
The Timberwolves, 17. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for Minnesota. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Russell in at the point guard. Edwards passes to Russell. And it's off from three-point range. Magic leading by 13. The drive by Anthony, and it's Russell with the rebound. Doris, you have to appreciate how confident Cole Anthony is in his game.
Kevin, I love the swagger this young man plays with. He feels and believes that he can score on anyone at the NBA level. And that kind of attitude is what, to me, makes this guy unguardable. And Greg, I cannot imagine how proud you are as his father.
Well, Doris, there's no doubt that I'm proud of him, and you're right. He probably does think he can score on just about anybody, even when he can't.
Anthony against Russell. Anthony kicks the ball. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Towns. He's got 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
And they go to the intentional foul. Orlando making some changes. Bamba comes in for Bull. And it's Hampton for Cole Anthony. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hampton passes to Banchero. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
They get a hand on it. And here is Hampton. Bamba lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 13.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
It's Russell with the drive. And it's sent back by Isaac. Towns kicks to Russell. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And Russell with the lay-in.
To me, it's huge when D'Angelo gets to the glass. This guy has the ability to use his athleticism to his advantage.
Now, here's Hampton. He's guarded by Russell.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's Russell with the 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Magic leading by 13. Here's Hampton, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Hampton over in the corner. Banchero bangs home the trifecta. Banchero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Edwards got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Banchero. Unable to get that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Russell with it. And Hampton picks him up defensively. Russell kicks to Towns. Out to Russell. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Now, here's Hampton. Not a lot of room. Lets the 3 fly. Bamba's shot is off.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Going with an almost entirely new group. Bull, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Del Carter comes in for Banchero. Franz Wagner's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for R.J. Hampton. And then for Minnesota, Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. And it's McDaniels in for Edwards. Prince finds Gobert. Out to Russell. Takes the three. Rebound by the Magic. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. That will count. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Day.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They led by as many as 18 points. Ole is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Reed the pass to Russell. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Poke loose. Russell passes to McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Anthony. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, confident shot from the big man. Carter Jr. spacing the floor.
Here's Russell. And it's sent back by Isaac. Here's Reed. Russell left side. Second chance shot, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Carter, and McDaniels with the block, and he gets it back. Wagner outside. Isaac kicks to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. The 3. Up again. And Carter with his second chance point. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. is a force on the offensive glass. Use that height. Use that athleticism, young sir.
Russell from long range. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Minnesota making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Prince. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Carter outside, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves trail by 18. Right side, Russell. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Here's Bull. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. It's Russell with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Russell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Carter right side. Again, the Magic score. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Edwards. Outside Russell. Kicks it to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Isaac. Going inside. Reed gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Anthony taking his time here. Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the match.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paolo Banchero.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Orlando leading by 20. Volts kicks to Isaac, and Wagner has it in the corner. Edwards brings the double team. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. No good on the three. There's Russell with the three. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reed with the block. They recover it, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And finished off by Banchero. Minnesota with the ball. Isaac with the steal. Count that one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he slams it one-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Fultz with the ball. From deep. Misses there.
most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills, and, you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Now here's Young. To the paint. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
With the crossover.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Capella draws the double. Young against Reid. Young, the pass to Capella. Clock is at 3. And here's Collins for 3. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Man, it's nice to see Capella get that deep position inside. And then he's able to draw the foul as he forces the defense to whack him.
Capella hits them both. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hunter against Russell. Pass to Reid. Right side Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Screen by Capella. And he lobs it up to the rim. Can't hit that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
McDaniels passes to Reid. To the right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. Pass to Murray. Collins with a screen on Russell. Murray, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Russell, the pass to Reid. Second chance shot. Outside for Russell. Now Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And a deep 3 from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Russell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
Here's Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young finds Capella. Back to Young. Capella in the high post. Kicks it out to Collins. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Russell. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. .32 seconds left to play in the first. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The shot by Russell, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. High post Young, working on McDaniels. Young can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Towns. That'll count, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And that does it for the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Russell. Looking for his first basket still in this one. High post Towns. Pass to Reed. Back to Towns. And he's going to, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
the previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young with it. He has 6. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Down low. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Russell. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Young against McDaniels. From the stripe. Again, Atlanta.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Russell. And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's McDaniels. Shoots over Young. Out to the right wing. Back to Towns. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 now.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Now Reed. Outside Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Collins a screen. Young, the pass to Collins. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Noel, he's checked in for Russell. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Now here's Capella. Give him 8. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow!
Murray against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Anthony Edwards again from deep. 15 points in the game.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. Oh, and Reed with a block. They recover it. Young against McDaniels. Goes back up. Young misses. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Noel. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Atlanta has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McDaniels against Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young. Oh, and Reed with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Holiday's checked in for Atlanta. Collins a screen. Holiday passes to Capella. Oh, and Reed with a block. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Reed.
Team play. Shooting for Minnesota.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Minnesota has possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Hunter from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's...
35. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Russell in at the one spot. Collins outside. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's McDaniels. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Russell against Hunter. Russell to pass to Towns. On the take.
And the defense of Capella is huge. I mean, very impactful at that end of the floor, using his big body to deter shooters.
Back to Young. Collins a screen. Young with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Russell to pass to Reid. Reid to screen on Capella. Back to Reid. That one no good. Excellent D there from Collins. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Young against Edwards. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Young from long range gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Capella screen on McDaniels. And that one's good. Young's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Russell to pass to Gobert. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Capella screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And stolen by Murray. Collins against Towns. Stolen by Russell. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Pass to Russell. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Capella with a block.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. The Hawks trailing. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Hunter against Russell. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Young, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Young to Takes it inside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. An open look for Russell. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. Oh, sweet move. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Now Russell. He has 6. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Edwards, he's checked in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And the Hawks call time here. Ticks off the clock here in the 4th. McDaniels passes to Towns.
It's time for some.
Russell against Hunter. Up top, Reed. Pass to Towns. Into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Minnesota calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. Reed with it. 5 on the clock. Collins comes with a double. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Inside, the kick to Hunter to halt the run. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Screen by Capella. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Capella against McDaniels. Outside for Russell. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's long. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Young against McDaniels. Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's really hard to match up against Clint Capella's height and length. I mean, sometimes you got to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort. Days off for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
For Minnesota, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. 44 seconds left in the game. Here's Towns. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And so Towns nails them both. Now here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 30 points.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Towns for 3. He buries it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray passes to Capella. And here's Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here at the home. For the Atlanta Hawks. Looking sharp and focused for the task. Good hand. And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Magic starting group. Franz Wagner is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Bull. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Collins wide open. He fires. Action coming off the assist from Young. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now here's Murray. Following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Capella kicks to Griffin. Capella sets a screen for Griffin. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebound, Atlanta. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Collins and finished off by Collins.
Nice recognition. Collins sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Right wing. It's stolen by Capella. Here's the break. Griffin with it. Now Anthony defending. Griffin passes to Collins. Driving the lane. And then Collins slams it in.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Wagner against Griffin. Isaac outside. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Wagner.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Now Young. To the inside. Capella outside for Murray. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. And Bull pulls it down. The Magic trail by 8. Anthony taking his time here. And that one's good. Wagner.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wagner against Murray. There's the pass to Young. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. From the line, and again, it's Atlanta.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Here's Banchero. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Young. Fires the three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Isaac. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:02 left to play in the first. Pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others. Terrific rebounder. Man, the list goes on and on.
And Orlando making a change here. Suggs is checked in, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Murray.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Bamba is checked in for Bull.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's Bamba. Outside Anthony. Banchero with the ball. Capella's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony kicks to Suggs. Goes back up. Isaac outside. Over in the corner, Banchero. Back to Isaac. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Griffin. Feeds it to Collins. Young from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already at double digits. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. The guard here for them. Look at that.
Nice. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading by 10. Young looking it over. Murray right side. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so here's Orlando. Bamba passes to Isaac. No good with the triple. Atlanta has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside Collins. And he drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
This is what Collins gives you, a dynamic big with skill. He's great at converting through contact.
It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Suggs.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
It's stolen by Banchero. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The Magic making a switch here. Hampton's checked in. Here's Young. He's got 8. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He kicks to Capella. All alone. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Hampton. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And the Hawks with possession here after the Magic pick up 2. Young dishes to Collins. Clock at 6. Murray kicks to Capella. Here's Collins. Here he goes.
Perfectly suited for today's game. John can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
Here's Hampton. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And stolen by Murray. Young with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Shot from free throw range. Again, the Hawks score.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Drives to the hoop. Hampton passes to Bamba. Now, here's Isaac. Off target with his 3. Capella finds Young. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Hampton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Stolen by Bamba. The Magic shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Anthony's checked in for the Magic. The Magic trail by 8. And the call up and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The
previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. That's good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony. 51 seconds left in the first half. Young against Isaac. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Suggs dishes to Anthony. Driving inside. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta makes some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. And the Magic making a change here as well. Fultz is checked in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Murray the pass to Okongwu. Can't connect from short range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Suggs. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player.
high school.
Thank you, David. And And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Griffin, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
Holiday left side. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And there's the pass to Bamba. And Carter has it in the corner. The fadeaway. The shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Collins up top, defended by Carter. Collins a screen on Bolts. Collins against Carter. To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Here's Fultz. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Orlando, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Isaac's checked in for Orlando. Passes it to Griffin. Back to Holiday. Down low, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Every season, Collins has a few games where he puts up huge numbers. This is one of those nights.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And Holiday kicks to Murray. The dish now to Collins. Takes it inside.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Bamba with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Carter. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Once again off the mark, Orlando. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Isaac. Pass to Fultz. And he banks in the layup.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
The Hawks leading by 7. Young drives in. Capella finds Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's Banchero missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and it's good, 2 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
And a football player in high school, Suggs doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
Bowl, he's checked in for Bamba.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
The Magic trail by 10. The drive by Anthony, banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 8. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Young outside to the middle, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Murray against Fultz. Screen by Capella. Young dishes to Capella. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
High post Young, 12 points for him, and the dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Collins grabs the miss. For Atlanta, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And the first one at the line is good.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Here's Fultz. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's Atlanta up by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Ole is out there with Banchero. Then there's Suggs. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Anthony in at the 1.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Here's Fultz. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The Hawks leading by 12. And here's Young. Lets it go from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Suggs is fearless. I mean, anytime you try and get physical with this young man, he seems to embrace the contact, and there, an opportunity for the end one.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. Collins kicks to Murray. Collins looking around. Young with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And it's Suggs missing. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Young passes to Griffin. Young outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. Young's got 22 points.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
The Hawks leading by 17. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Isaac's checked in for the match. Franz Wagner comes in for Fultz. A crossover. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Griffin down low. He's covered by Isaac. Collins setting the pick for Young. The three-pointer, no good. The Magic trail by 16. Griffin with it. Isaac picks him up. Griffin passes to Murray. Capella with a screen on Wagner. Murray finds Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Young with no one around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Team seconds.
There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ben Carroll.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Hawks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Trae Young grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. To the inside, here's Collins. Kicks it to Capella. In the corner, it's Griffin. Capella sets a screen for Griffin. And the dunk by Capella.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's Wagner missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. Taken away by Anthony. Isaac passes to Ben Carroll. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Cole Anthony, Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wagner, and it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Towns. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. That one's good for two.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Pass to Banchero. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
Now here's Anthony. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. It's Edwards on the wing. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was...
Whoa!
A dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Russell against Anthony. Pass to Banchero. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the Timberwolves with possession. They picked up 11 straight. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Wagner against Edwards, and it's Wagner off the drive.
Well, you can see the fluidity on the drive by Franz Wagner. This guy very capable of putting it on the deck.
Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Russell. There's the block. Pass to Reed. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
Here's Banchero. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota the other way with it now. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup. Russell's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Bowl. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Russell. They lead by 11. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 7.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Wagner. Now Anthony. Wagner outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Isaac against Russell. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Russell. 7 points in the game. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Reed passes to Russell. And here's McDaniels. Here's the three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So you have to stay with the play when you feel contact because you get a chance for maybe a three-point play. In this opportunity, free throw coming from Mr. Cole Anthony. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Banchero, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Right side, McDaniels. Edwards against Wagner. Shot clock at 6.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Reed a screen on Isaac. Reed passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock.
This is the ridiculous wingspan of Mo Bamba. He's a problem for offensive players.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Banchero on the wing. Suggs kicks it out to Isaac, and there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Banchero, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Anthony Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Russell against Isaac. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 9 points.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Out to Harris. Here's Bull. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Russell. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Bull, covered by Towns. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Now here's Russell. 9 points in the game. Down low. Isaac with the steal.
One of the highlights of the 2022 All-Star Weekend, of course, Cole Anthony in the dunk contest, using his dad, our 2K colleague, Greg, as a prop.
Here's Carter. Harris finds Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Now, fans certainly used to the 3-ball flying from Cole Anthony. He is not shy, folks.
For Minnesota, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Now here's Russell. 10-point lead to the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Harris outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side, Russell. Towns passes to Russell. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Carter from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And he sinks the second.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender. This is what...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Bull in at the 5, down low.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Here's Towns. And it's... Howard home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
Carter, a screen on Russell. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Here's Bull. stolen by Reed. Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, BA. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Carroll's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for Harris.
First team foul. In for the Magic, Paolo Banchero.
Pass to Bull. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
Here's Banchero. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Reed for 3. Towns controls the rebound and the putback.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
Pass to Bamba. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, BA. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Well, you consider D'Angelo Russell and the fact that he's been a part of multiple organizations. Obviously, he has been a frequent trade piece. The one question is, can he stick with one franchise and establish some success?
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minnesota on D. The lead is 15.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Russell, the pass to Reed. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 8 assists in the game. Well, his trade activity says something about how desirable Russell is as a player.
I think he's a guy any team could want on their roster because of his scoring capabilities. Very capable of huge nights in the NBA, but the other aspect that's so important, his ability as a setup guy.
Here's Russell. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Banchero. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Reed finds Edwards. Inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
I mean, there's no aspect of the offensive end of the floor that's problematic for Towns. He's a 3-level scorer. His team understands he's in rhythm. It's looking easy for him right now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck is so important.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
14
Outside Edwards. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The 3 from Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Noel. Outside for Russell. Out left to the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It takes discipline to stay down on the pump fake, and D'Angelo Russell enjoys using it to get that defender committed.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Russell, that's good.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick-and-roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Bowl. Lots of room. And the shot goes in.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
And Minnesota calls time here. All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul. Orlando calls timeout.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points. And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. They're at the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Russell to pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Driving in. Is rebounded by Wagner. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Towns passes to Russell. McDaniels from long range. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, that's a nice pass from D'Angelo Russell, and to me, this is what you want to see, him growing and growing as a playmaker.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Anthony outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Cole Anthony mixing it up on the interior. Nice job drawing the contact. This guy is unafraid.
So he gets them both. Now Russell. Lets it go from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Wagner for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
First one falls for him.
What we know about D'Angelo Russell is this guy is a dynamic, aggressive scorer. The key is he's got to extend his minutes playing under control. If he does that, lights out.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
And here's Russell.
Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Towns. The pass to Reed, and stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Passes to Collins. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Russell kicks to Reed. Rebound Atlanta.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Young after the basket by Minnesota, and the dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Russell against Murray. Russell with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Reed with the block. Now Russell. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First team foul. And here's Russell to the right side. Here's McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all four other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Young passes to Capella, and there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Young. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing... Oh, man. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Young outside. Pass to Capella. In the corner, Collins with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Good on the shot.
But with the big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Here's Young after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Puts it up from 15. Young, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here is Russell. Edwards kicks to Towns. He dishes it to Russell. Back to Towns, over Murray, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got his second bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Oh, the power on that through down.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards. Getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Collins setting the pick for Murray. Back to Collins, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Collins setting the pick for Young. The dish to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Beyond the arc. A shot off that time. That one, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Noel in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Clock at 4. The kick out to Young. Lets it go with the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Kicks to Murray. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. Young pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. There's the pass to McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got 7.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Young taking his time here. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback. McDaniels got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Russell, he's checked in for Minnesota. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's Russell. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Rebounded by Capella.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Collins dishes to Young. Five on the clock. Now the feed to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Timberwolves leading by 3. The try by Russell. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Screen by Capella. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Torian Prince, he's checked in for Edwards. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Noel in for McDaniels. Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Hawks. Russell inside, guarded by Holiday. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Over to the left wing. Collins wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside, Russell. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
But when you're super creative, like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Holiday, the pass to Murray. Holiday, a screen on Russell. Murray kicks to Holiday. Capella sets a screen for Holiday. In the corner, Collins with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
previous plays,
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Capella sets a screen for Holiday. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gobert with a screen for Russell. Feeds to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders and flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
That one good for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half.
The Hawks, 25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in its small forward. Young outside. Capella the pass to Young. Outside for Murray. Reed with the block. Here's Russell. He's got 8. Pass to Reed. Here's Towns, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. The pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Edwards drives in. Yep, that one goes. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. McDaniels in the post. He's against Young, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So McDaniels will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. The Hawks trail by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Young dishes to Collins. Murray right side. Back to Capella. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Atlanta calls timeout. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Collins setting the pick for Young. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. Oh!
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside inward. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Looking to get it going. Second shot opportunity. And a great move by Capella. Capella's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Reed with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. They set the pick. Back to Reed. The kick out to Towns. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Murray. Reed with the block. Young passes to Capella. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Torian Prince comes in for Edwards, and he makes all three.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the dunk by Capella.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Gobert with a screen on Young. Prince dishes to Gobert. Prince the pass to Gobert. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Young dishes to Capella. Gobert with the block. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
It's stolen by Edwards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. He feeds it to Towns.
Capella, a center who can affect the game defensively every night.
Screen by Capella. Young passes to Capella. Towns against Murray. Young outside. Dishes it to Capella. Baseline try, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards, diving in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Now, here is Young, screened by Capella. Deep 2 from Murray. The Hawks again can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the Timberwolves call time. Timberwolves shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Here's Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
Well, Russell embracing the contact that time and wants to get his way to the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside to the inside. Here's Capella. Reed with the block. And he recovers it. The shake and the dunk by Capella.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Russell And that one, good. Russell's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
Well, Russell certainly has the makeup of a high-volume scorer. We've seen it before, and we might be seeing it again.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the middle, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Russell finds Reed. Here's Edwards. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Outside for Griffin. Back to Collins. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Capella. Rebound Minnesota. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. Timberwolves leading by 9. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:32 left in the game. Russell against Murray. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 11. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for D'Angelo Russell.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Capella, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young passes to Capella. Here's Collins. He's off on that one, so Minnesota will take it the other way. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now McDaniels.